Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
Alrighty, Roo. Hello, everybody, and welcome into the It's a Stream starring me, Sassare.
She's not a tree, and that's okay. Go say hi to Sassare.
Tree is now sick. Our house is a biohazard. I'm feeling a little better today than yesterday, maybe, probably. It's all relative, isn't it?
Oh, that's not right.
That's not right. That's right. That's right, it's not right. Anyway, welcome in. We're going to be doing some Tiny Bookshop today. Many of you probably remember this game from when we played it during NextFest, or, you know, one of your favorite streamers probably played it at some point. It was very popular. We managed to snag a key, because they're celebrating the fact that they're going to have some physical editions. So they're available for pre-order. They'll start shipping on April 10th. So if you're a physical edition person, they have it on Nintendo Switch and PS5. Otherwise, what's it? Is it on sale right now for spring? Otherwise, at the moment, it's 25% off. So, there you go. Any hooligan, let's start our bookshop. Shout out to Game Chops for the music if you like what you hear. There you go. We are once again not gonna be on camera, but we're gonna be we're gonna be Albert today. Alberto. Listen, Daryl, you're out here saying that I'm casting curses, so is it really that ridiculous that I'd be a shapeshifter? Get your story straight, bro. You're embarrassing yourself. Is there a book in here? Yes. No. You're wrong and you should feel bad. Okay, I don't have a book. Fine. Toxic. We'll just keep our rainbow toupee on. Can't cast curse and shapeshift. Those two trees don't cross. What game are you playing, bro? Because in my game they do. I like how my little one eye is wonky. I think it's because of the lighting. Because I don't have... Well, I don't have my light on. My main light. My game is real life. Yours is fantasy, so mine's better by default. You can't win today. I'm obstinate as hell. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check volume. And you thought that was a good one. Wrong. Who wants to live in the real world when you can live in a fantasy? Come on now. Come on now. I think I might actually remember my settings. You can change the colors if you have colorblind issues. Very cool. Everything sounds good in the menu. Let's see if that continues into the main game. Today is the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. By the sea. Tiny Bookshop. It's so wholesome. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer the 1st. Okay, so we can slightly turn down some world sounds, a little ambiance, maybe. We're open for business, but also we can read all kinds of stuff. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyship fish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there's a group of small, gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Yeah, you can kind of explore around a little bit and click on stuff. This is Tildy. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. What? How? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. Man, I'll tell you what. This cold is working wonders for my old lady voice. She's never gonna sound this real again. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tildy. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels. And not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? I don't even know what's in there right now. Bravo! I had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they'll keep looking for more. Hey, Clearly Not Zhao, welcome in. Congratulations on reaching affiliate. Another Emma Donahue for the shelf. Great VTube. Thank you. A really lovely artist by the name of Airy Online actually made this and made it free for people. I love it. Oh, I love that you're... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, what a good idea for emotes. I have to hide from SGG. I don't think they'll mind. Alright. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. The sales chance shows the odds that someone might find a book that they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Bye, Tildy. It's nice meeting you. Looks like he found something he likes. This dude's just jogging right into the bookstore. Oh no, I'm running out of tissues. Oh no. This is Fern. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already have talked to Tildy. Did she know everything about you already? She's a witch! Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to have met you. Or glad to meet you. Your arrival is kinda the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Doesn't it sound delightful? Hi, Twixie. So, you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Let's go. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Buxtonbury? Let's see, needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Let's say adventure. Oh, wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? What is he like? Fact books. Oh no, I knocked those over. Apparently I can just go and knocking everything over. Menace. Menace! Bye! Nice to meet you! Look at them. Who's this guy? We don't even know who's in there right now. He's just a random dude. Doesn't want to introduce himself, just wants to buy a book. I can respect that. Oh, damn! He bought a bunch of books. Dang! I hope you enjoy your book, sir. Thank you for coming. Like. Next, we're gonna have to actually, like, stock the shelves. Buxtonbury Review. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Tiny Bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Have you ever dreamt of going on an adventure and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Like, we got sunny days, Saturdays a flea market, guest column, Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. All the books you own. They're running a little low, so we can buy books in the classified section. So we got maybe valuable, used book log, vintage kid book. Cactus! That one was free. A little bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Alright, we got 2 kids books, some fantasy books, crime books. Let's grab these maybe valuable. And we can afford one of these ones. Should we go? Let's go with vintage kids books. All kids books, okay. Let's give this lovely new cactus a home. This is your item bar. From here you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. We got a boost to drama. Sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. I guess because I have to water it. +2 to danger. Worth it. The one and only way to pack 40 books into your tiny wagon is with this bookshelf. Do we have any other shelves? Oh wait, do I have to click on this? There we go. I don't want the outside to be purple. We want it to be that dark purple. Ooh, that's a little too light. It looks good on the trim. Books! +5% to customers count. A folding table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? A guest book. Ah, people left some sweet messages in here. I would like a lighter green. We're making it purple inside. Does it look like outside now? Oh, that does it for the outside too. Okay. Maybe we'll have it a nice dark purple and green. I can't help myself. I love dark purple. I love green. If we look like a jester, so be it. So now we can put our little, this right here, and move the cactus to the table so it's a little less dangerous. Cooler, okay. Firm. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick Waterfront Square again. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking on it to start stocking your shelves. Okay, so what are we running low on? We're running low on crime. I don't know why these are all split up like they are. Okay, let's see. 0 chance. We don't have any class. Oh, we gotta put the classics on there. Let's see, what do we got? Drama. We should put crime with drama, right? And then we got some kids books down here. And actually, hold on. We should put the kids books on the bottom shelf. Easier for the kids to grab. Less likely to make the parents work harder. And let's just have a whole shelf of kids books. Alright, let's put some classics here. And then we'll put that with the factual books. Some more travel books. Fantasy. We mostly have kids books, but we've got a nice spread of the rest. Tuesday, summer the 2nd. Did you notice you can look around a location? You know I did. Did I accidentally knock over the surfboards? Yes. Oh, we got a boy oh boy. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Best check back later. Toxic. We are open. Say hello to our... Is this the same guy from yesterday? I don't think so. No, it's not. Let's see. Hey, welcome in. He does not. There wasn't enough fantasy for that guy, I guess. Welcome, hello. Sold out a factual book. I just love William E. Prentice. Oh, he didn't have the travel book he wanted. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust on me for these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Café Liberté as soon as you can. Well, that's tomorrow, ma'am. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Oh, hello, sir. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop, so here. Why don't you take this one? Thanks, Tildy. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye.
Hey, what are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said that today's gonna be the hottest day of the year. So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else, so... I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon.
Nice.
I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material.
Okay, so... Don't forget your sunscreen. Looks like this page holds a little postage stamp to mark your monument. You'll collect these stamps as you're making contributions around town. Ooh. Our characters. Pillar of the community, cat lover, knows better than you. He likes crime and classic, or birthdays in the spring. Journalist, TTRPG nerd, and bad at small talk is Fern. What a cutie. Okay. Ooh, nice. Alright, we got a lot of people in here. Cheers, goodbye. Ooh, we're not selling very well at the moment. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? This is Walt. Looks like you got yourself a sturdy vessel there. I've some old items lying around which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking. Tattling trout echoes its wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones' mouthpiece. Helps with travel books. -2 recommendations per day. Lobster buoy. Special buoy for a special someone. Plus 1% to travel chance, minus 15 to animal effects, or the vintage globe. Walt's trusty globe could help you sail the 7 seas and beyond. I can't afford any of this.
My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They've been specially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Ho ho ho, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck.
See ya. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hello. What a lively day. Oh, look, a dog! Good pupper. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. I don't have a treat. I want to pet the dog. Where can I get a dog treat? God, what a freaking cutie. Hey! Did we sell off some of our kids' books? We did not do well today. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal selection have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them before the season ends. Public park still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much-needed repairs. Bay cluttered by buoys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered buoys. Used book lots on sale. Alright, let's try that one. Nice. And we broke. We're gonna have to go to Waterfront Square again because we're poor. Okay, let's remove these kids' books. We did not do well with that. Kids don't hang out here, apparently. Well, I just throw a random travel book down there, why not? Alright. Trying to actually make some money today. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at tooltips. It's just nice today. Still broken. I still don't have a treat for the puppo. Who's a good boy? Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Ah, I see you've met our little mascot. Such a shame, though. He shouldn't be sleeping outside. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know he likes those. But I can't take him in.
Unfortunately, I'm away too often on a catch. I don't know why he turned British all of a sudden. Anyway, here's what I've got today. Sir, I am broke. I cannot afford your wares. Hello. He doesn't like her travel books? Need a quick read? Sometimes people ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for inspiration in the kitchen. However, don't give me one of those super heavy books. Some things can be optional while others are really important to customer. They also leave their dislikes and likes unsaid. Some requests might be harder to fill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to look in the the fact books. So we've got the life-changing magic of tidying up. Do you feel like your house is more treasure trove than home? Want to get a grip on the never-ending tidying? Marie Kondo is here to help you with plenty of systems to organize your belongings. And remember, if it doesn't spark joy, throw it away. Don't listen, Bella. The Debois family, a success story. Follow the triumphs and trials of a remarkable family as the Debois clan shapes and is challenged by the very history of Buxtonbury. Non-binary lives, an anthology of intersecting identities. Exploring what it means to be non-binary in the 21st century, this collection of essays shares how gender identities of non-binary people across diverse backgrounds intersect and impact other aspects of their life. I don't have... Madame Bovary's ovaries. A Darwinian look at literature. Ever wanted to look at the study of evolution through literary eyes? Look no further. This book will take you on a tour of literary classics seen through an evolutionary biologist's lens, sharing interesting facts about animal and human biology, sociology, and culture. Okay, there's Dune. Maybe a travel book? The Book of Tea. What are these ones? Classics? These ones are the kids' books. Dramas. The closest thing we have is the tea book. Where'd that one go? "113 pages. An open letter to the West. Learn all about the Japanese values of teaism and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between spiritual and secular spheres of tea." I don't think I have anything. Sorry, I don't have the right fit. Oh, see you soon. Better luck next time. Sorry, buddy. You'll wait forever. That's right. Bella has the patience of a saint. A saint!
Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. ... Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market.
Feels like you wanted to say something else to me there. Here comes one of the sailors.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? I wouldn't mind if it's dystopic. The longer the book, the better, and I usually enjoy a good sci-fi story. I hope it's not too much of a bother. The Divergence of a good choice. In post-apocalyptic Chicago, a 16-year-old Triss is left with no choice but to join one of the 5 factions. Prepare for an action-packed dystopian story for young adult readers. This customer doesn't... Let's see. But you can use it to recommend books in a genre where the customer might not have been looking. Okay. Although, for him, I think we want Dune because it's super long. And it's sci-fi. An epic saga of intergalactic politics and precious resources where one young man finds himself surrounded by an inhospitable desert and at the center of a messianic prophecy. Let's try that one. Here you go. Whoa, Dune seems dark. I'm intrigued. Let's go. You're welcome. It's pretty dark. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. It's so long. I listened to it. I listened to the audiobook and I felt like that was a very enjoyable way to consume it. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short while. Nice. Let's see if this sailor will come pick up one of these travel books. Hey, sir. Bye. Thank you for coming. Oh, help me out here, matey. What's the catch of the day? I think I need a self-help book. I'm a fan of books like Etiquette. Etiquette, if you want to have the perfect manners of a well-bred 20th century woman, look no further than this thorough guide to politeness and civility. The devil is in the details. He's like, yeah, that's my book. Story, oh wait. The life change, okay, so there's the life-changing magic. Let's give him this one and see if he likes it. You're right, I already know the life-changing magic of tidying up will change my life. Let's heckin' go. I was born to do this, chat.
Obey your master!
Thank you, Aldo, for the hydrate. David P. Barash and Anel Barash's stuff is interesting. Bro, he's bought 6 books? Thank you, sir. Bye. Toodles. Bookshop so small, but rainbow mustache hat so fabulous. Yeah, my rainbow toupee. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip, turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. Anonymous poetry discovered at Far Beach. Enigmatic bottled verses captivate literature students. Alright, these are all too expensive because I need to go to a different location. Let's go to... What's the weather like today? Both days are warm. Let's go to the cafe. Okay, gotta refill up our fact books, get some more fantasy in there. I feel like we've barely sold any classics, but maybe that'll change because now we're in a different area. It's kind of hard to know what these guys are gonna want near the cafe. An extra fantasy, extra drama, just a little extra of each kind down there. Just to really throw off the too organized look, you know. Any decorations we can steal? I mean, have? There you are. Oh, we got a stamp collect. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Thank you so much for the Hecka resub! Welcome in, Fabrouse. 35 months with a 30-month streak. Thank you! Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Move it, okay. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Thank you. Hello, sir. Welcome to the bookshop. Oh, she needs some help. Let's see. I'm looking for a crime novel, and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. I can't get enough of Murder on the Orient Express. I'm interested to see what you'd suggest. I hope I have something. We Solve Murders Book 1. Amy is working as a bodyguard for a famous author on her private island when a body washes on shore. Thankfully, her father-in-law, Steve, is a retired police officer with plenty of free time on his hands. The first case in a series for this dynamic duo. I ain't having a child with you every year. That sounds exhausting. The library book. A journalist's engaging investigation into the 1986 fire at the Los Angeles Public Library. Part true crime story, part essay on what libraries mean to us and why the burning of books or libraries is so devastating. Yeah, you cast that line. Vicious Villains, number 1. College students Victor and Eli have discovered the impossible, the creation of superhuman abilities, but when one of their experiments turns deadly, Victor is charged with murder. 10 years later, Victor escapes with one thought in mind: find and kill Eli Cardale, the first in a thrilling sci-fi series with unforeseen twists and turns. The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. Christopher might only be 15, but he notices things that others don't. When his neighbor's dog is suddenly killed, he wants to know what happened. This novel is unique in its use of maps, pictures, and diagrams. We also have The Shining. A haunted hotel, a writer with writer's block, his fraught marriage, and the creepiest children in literature. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so the only one that might work maybe Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. Which ones were the travel books again? Blue. God bless you, by the way. Get well soon. I'm trying. Let's see. I don't know if any of these will work. Oh wait, women traveling solo. No. Is a river alive? Robert McFarlane travels from Ecuador's cloud forest to India's wounded waterways and Canada's wild rivers, asking a radical question. What if rivers are alive? A luminous blend of travel, nature writing, and urgent environmental insight. There's no crime, though. Your owlbear looks... It's because I don't have my light on. So his eye keeps doing things. Let's try a curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. Nice! Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. Huh, you've cracked the case. I can't wait to read this. I've never tried that before. I figured we'd get away with it because of oh no. Oh, that's her stuff. I figured we'd get away with it because it had diagrams in it. That's a great book, by the way. I haven't read it, but I definitely know of it because of its name. His little book hat. Crimson Desert seems like to be the new sheet. Meh. There's always something new. I know Taters isn't playing it. I'm not really interested. I passed my last exam. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Oh my god, all of our classics are gone. What do you mean you're not interested in Taters? Oh, I thought you knew. This is awkward. Let's see, we've got Lady Audley's Secret, a scandalous domestic thriller complete with a twisty murder mystery and a layered anti-heroine, surprisingly feminist for the Victorian era, by Mary Elizabeth Braddon. Or Gulliver's Travels. Thank you for the biddy. Through the various travels of Gulliver, this proto-science fiction novel satirizes the political environment of England and the travelogues popular during its colonial expansions. 1726. Let's see if he likes this. Perfect. I've been meaning to read Gulliver's Travels. Thanks for the biddies. Can't wait to cozy up with the savior fish. Dude, I'm running out of books. Can't decide. Oh, man. Hello, I'm here on research. I also can't live without sci-fi. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. You are not helpful. What kind of research? 2021, 2010, 2015, 2025, 2018, 1920. Here we go. This collection contains 12 beautiful poetic short stories for children. Including tales of talking animals, monarchs, fairies, and magical beasts. Okay. Asterios Polyp, David Muzzuchelli. I swear Adele is the emote fairy godmother. I know, right? She just spends a lot of time on Twitch. Finds a lot of cool streamers with good emotes.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
It does sound delightful. Asterios is one of the world's greatest architects. This award-winning graphic novel follows how the rigid lines of his personality and architectural style shatter, sending him on an aimless journey that transforms a once self-absorbed man into someone who cares. Let's see. A Man Called O, featuring Ove, the quintessential curmudgeon, and a ragtag cast of characters. This is a tale of how healing can occur with the unlikeliest of people in the unlikeliest of ways. Funny you say that. I just canceled like 90% of my subs, excepting a few like Cess. I mean, that's understandable. Also, thank you so much for considering me important enough. Yeah, and times are just getting harder, so I know a lot of people have had to cut their subs. Hello! Welcome in, Charcoal Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm an owlbear today because I don't want to be on camera. Hi. How's the leafing going? Pretty good. We're actually we're a pretty good bookseller at the moment. Thank you, Taters. Make sure you're following Charcoal Cat, fellow Hades 2 streamer, plays Mugenics and other stuff. Welcome in, Clearly Not Zhao. I hope you had fun with the rest of your stream. Hopefully your last run went well. Yeah, I like this game a lot too. I didn't play it at launch just because it didn't fit into the schedule / I didn't have it yet. And I managed to get a key and I was so excited. Welcome in, Bat Friend. First time here. Hello, I'm new here. Okay. I don't seem to have much for this guy, although, you know, this might work. A psalm for the wild built. In a beautifully futuristic world running on solar power and mutual aid, our protagonist Dex lives a very fulfilling life as a monk. Still, something is missing in their life, and something calls them on a journey into the wilderness. The wilderness, dude, I can't fucking read today. Why did I decide to do this? It's like sci-fi. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see if they like it. Book of It would know. Oh, you're playing the Myth Match demo. It's very funny, right? It's very charming. And it's interesting the different, because obviously, you know, Greek lore is kind of nuts. So all the different takes on it, it's kind of, it's interesting. And how they all work. Alright, here you go. Try this one. This concept sounds cool. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. You nailed it. Hermes is awful. I told you. He's insufferable. And Apollo? Demeter is bae, though. Okay. Whew. Anyway, hello everybody. Sorry, I never actually introduced myself. Welcome in. I'm Cesarate. This is the It's a Tree channel. And, we're playing some Tiny Bookshop today. I'm a little sick today, so I'm a bit scatterbrained. But we're doing our best. We sure do be trying, though. Nice. Okay. This was a really good day. We made a lot of money today. Alright. Store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sonkalin's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Bachhandel and Antivariate at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sonkalin's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see those doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot at Cyril Plaza? There's a Tilda Sonkalund interview on page 7. Buxton University announces tuition hike. Oh no! Student council walkout controversy ensues. I need to get rid of these. Gutting gore? Good lord. Ooh, a used book collection for 10? Let's go. We still have more time to buy this, so let's hold on to our money for now. Alright, let's try the beach. Get some more travel books added in here. More fantasy. And they cleaned us out of our crime books. fully cleaned us out of our classics. And then we just have like one of each down here to really piss off people who like a clean bookshelf. Ooh, this is a nice spot. Hopefully we don't get stuck. All of her shits. We look a mess. What's this? Skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. While equipped, we get plus 4% to crime sales, but minus 2% to kid books. Oh, hello, welcome. Oh my gosh. Girl, what you been up to? Her name is Harper.
Please? Excuse me? Could I get a book, please? I wouldn't mind something niche, but please no dry or dull reading. Yeah, I already finished the last one.
Okay, she likes... What did it say she likes? Fantasy? I can't wait for you to get the fuck out of your tiny bookshop, right? Yeah. It's such a chill little game, and I love reading about all the books. You know what? Let's give her A Darker Shade of Magic by V.E. Schwab. Set in multiple Londons, yes, you read that right. With cross-dressing thieves, aspiring pirates, and sadistic kings, prepare yourself for a thrilling trilogy brimming with magic, lots of magic, more magic, and angst. I'm a bit surprised, but A Darker Shade of Magic, how fascinating. You're welcome.
Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name's Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye.
What's this game? This is Tiny Bookshop. We run this little tiny... Oh, actually, how did I zoom in? Oh, there we go. I run this tiny little bookshop. We gotta try and figure out, like, you know, what type of books each location would want, and then some of the customers ask for recommendations. Oh. Oh, there's my ball! Ha! Excuse me? Okay, what do you want? Welcome in, Springy. Hope you're doing well. This might be a bit odd, but I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I wouldn't mind starting a new series, and I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. So it's super chill, strange horticulture. Yeah, I'd say it's somewhat similar to that, yeah. Okay. What do we got in sci-fi? Someone short. Let's see, we could do Skyward by Brandon Sanderson. Starting a new series, humanity is trapped on a planet under attack by mysterious aliens. Spencer, living among them, dreams of joining the pilots defending humanity. Join her as she fights for a place in flight school and faces the harsh reality of war. I also feel like this game is a great way to find new books to read if you're a book reader, which I am. Well, I'm a book listener these days.
Brilliant! Consider my mind blown.
You're welcome.
See ya!
Bye! Hello! We need to find a dog treat for the doggo. Yeah, that's right. We're that store owner that says hi to everyone. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people in my shop right now. I think we have a capacity limit. Where are the bestsellers? We don't sell bestsellers here.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. Here you go. Tuck Everlasting. Perfect. When Winnie is given the choice to drink water that grants eternal youth, the Tucks help her wrestle with a decision bigger than her 10 years can handle. A classic middle-grade novel with beautiful prose and heartbreaking moments. Keep tissues nearby. Natalie Babbitt. Oh, this will make a good bedtime story, and it will traumatize them. Good job! Yeah, that's right. Starting up the book business. We're a fucking pro. The kids will love We Solve Murders. Oh boy. Wait, Winnie was only 10? I think they changed things up a bit for the Disney or the movie version. They sure did. Because they made her like what, like 16 or something, 15 or 16 probably. Maybe a little, yeah, like 15, 16, that's what I would say too. They had to appeal to the tweens. Comedies and tragedies, superb prose and storytelling. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Café Liberté, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years since its foundation in the early 1800s. It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Mariam Devoir for her efforts in preserving the Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. Meteor shower? Oh, today's the flea market. The our facts books are kind of low, our crime books are kind of low. Oh, it was just full of drama. I guess I should have seen that coming. We're going to the flea market. Get ready to haggle. Oh god. I love him. Starting out the young lady route, very boring. Young lady. Oh, we have just enough to get to the flea market. We need to get more crime novels, like, stat. We're less likely to sell kid books today, so let's throw in another drama because we have so freaking many. I refuse to organize the bottom shelf better. Okay. Oh. Yay! Get our stamps. Don't forget to bring Tildy's boxes. We got them. Harper eats facts and trivia for breakfast is a bit of a know-it-all. She's just doing her best. Okay. Art dealer. Bonjour. Dude, we're broke. We can't afford anything today. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Thanks for letting me touch the artwork. Hey, you seem like the bookish type, do I? I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? What is it? A typewriter? Let's heckin' go. I should get back into writing, right? Right? Allows you to write. Plus 2% to classic sales chance. Plus 1% daily expense. For 1 coin, rather. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seems cursed. You just give me a cursed item. Hi, welcome. Hi, Harper. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in well with your vibe. Yeah, but I'm broke. I do want those plants, but I cannot afford them. Lovely, thanks for stopping by. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses.
So, looked in any interesting drawers recently, Bella?
I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Yeah, I cannot buy anything today. Pfft, well, good luck trying. Oh, I did not want to talk to you. Sorry, dude. He's got a creepy baby doll. Absolutely cursed vibes. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, you get +5. So cursed. You've been saving that for Dell.
What has happened?
Hi. Can I get a book? Something with historical setting is a must. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature.
Date everything. Right, because you're playing tonight. What time are you starting again? Actually, probably too late for when I end while I'm sick. 6 p.m. Yeah. I doubt we'll be doing a full 6-hour stream today.
Perfect. That means I get to be there. See, we've got Anne of Green Gables is the red-headed and feisty orphan girl you can't help but love. This charming children's classic is beloved by readers of all ages around the world. Shahrazad's Cat and other fables from around the world. An anthology of folklore from around the globe, including a retelling of the 1001 Nights legend. Z is for Zachariah. When her brother left the valley and didn't return, Anne assumed that she was the last survivor of the nuclear war. That is, until a stranger in a radiation suit appeared. Why was he here? What did he want? A thrilling tale of survival and not knowing who to trust. See, we got Merry Mr. Metal. A collection of humorous tales about Mr. Metal and his disastrous attempts at being helpful, like putting a growing spell in a wash tub to help with laundry, or mistaking glue for treacle that he uses to spruce up his ounce pudding. Oh no. Let's see. He doesn't necessarily need a kid's book. She could go for a facts book. She likes those. Is there a good drama? Oh look, we got the fall of the House of Usher. Oh, we've got the mysterious affair at Styles. Hercule Poirot. A book of many beginnings, the start of Christie's career as the prolific crime novelist, the first appearance of the beloved Belgian detective Hercule, what is it, Poirot? I don't remember. and at first did a long series of brilliant and suspenseful whodunits. I don't know what to give this one. Or what was it? I don't know, does Anne of Green Gables have an historical setting? Let's try this one. Let's see if she gets mad. Yippee! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Let's go. I'm a goddamn book-selling legend. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Ooh, we're making some money. I get to pick a book. I want to learn more about our history. I'm a fan of books like Working Songs of Buxtonbury. Ooh, I have just the book for you. Where is it? Oh no, did somebody buy it? Here it is. Discovering the Greater Buxton Region. Join Peter Spinner as he looks for the well-kept hidden gems of the enchanting Greater Buxton region. High-quality restaurants, cozy stays, endearing shops, and local events await. Peter Spinner, 1994. Anne of Green Gables is set in the early 1900s, right before the First World War. I figured it was something like that, but I've never actually read them. Like, I think I got a bunch of them from, like, a storage unit at one point, but they just never really caught my interest. Nothing against them, just didn't try them. Really? I failed to see the historical aspects. Ah. I fucked up. That's right, there's a Bella stream tonight. Playing some Date Everything for Late Night Bella. Ah, good to see that you found our little flea market. Make sure you're following Bella so you know when she goes live. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. Wait, where's the cannon? Oh, right there. Klaus. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. Have you been there yet? It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Thanks. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? Are you gonna invite me to a show for your band? Because I'm in! I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band, fucking do it, let's go. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libri. Where's Gaunt? Gaunt, I found you a new boyfriend. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Dude, I am running low on books. I get to pick a book. I'm looking for a book about nature, and fact books are my usual go-tos. I really enjoyed Troglobites Don't Bite. Yeah, I don't have any fact books right now. I'm fucking out. Maybe a travel book. Let's see. Pictures from Italy. Ooh, maybe like a hiking book. Maybe? Let's try it. Hey, our environment is so beautiful. You're welcome.
No fact books, huh? No, I ran out, bro. I have sold out.
Ooh, I actually have money. I don't want that yellow paint yet, though.
I hope you appreciate my masterpieces.
Oh, here she is. What does she got?
Now I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look?
Ooh. I can't afford any of this. Ooh, a storage box for some extra books. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude cleaned me out on drama. Let's go! Oh. Alright, well I lost all my profits on that box, but it'll help me have more books for sale. She's just gonna keep her stuff here because I don't want to carry it again. Alright. Congrats for 1 year, Fern. This one's by Diane Olson. Our dear editor, Fern, has just reached a milestone, 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship, and since then, we have been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day, so hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this morning. I wonder what they gave him. Buxtonbury Review fundraising drive. Support your local town paper. Considering I got my subscription for free. Let's see, they're closed on Sundays. What day is it anyway? Because you just equipped an item you can activate. Check it out on your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. Okay, where do we want to go today? We don't have enough money to go anywhere but Waterfront Square, actually. We broke. Actually, let's... How many kids' books is in there? 8? Travel and fact. Drama and crime. Put a couple more dramas in here. Fantasy. And classic. Now we can actually have, a little bit more of each one. Okay. Let's see. We'll put a couple more fact books down here. We have a lot of drama books out right now. Oops. Nice. Sunk cost fallacy. Go into debt. I thought I had just enough to go here. What happens when I activate this? Typewriter, ...
Gulp. Blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than just writing anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm still too broke to buy anything from you, but thanks. Still don't have food for the dog, sadly. Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Now we can see the lighthouse. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Oh, man. An atlas of countries that don't exist. What a find!
Hey, good to see you out here again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind. It's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next.
While you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them to reach all of your books. Okay, anything hot off the press? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. However, I'd prefer something not too tragic. The Air Affair is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. 2003. 1987. Vicious Villains. Some of the dramas could definitely be sci-fi as well. Nothing too tragic. Wonder what year it is in game. See. Tiki's delivery service. Yay. I don't know. I don't know if we have something for him. I'm gonna say no. Nothing fits.
Oh, wait, you don't have anything? Well, thank you for looking. But how about you? Are you an avid reader?
Absolutely.
I had a feeling. That surely helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Alright, this guy. What's the catch of the day? Philosophy is my cup of tea. Also, I don't mind if it's a little outdated.
Evil knits. Do you like things that go bump in the night? What about knitting? This book combines both. Over 20 knitting patterns with detailed instructions on how to make everything from a Nosferatu doll to a zombie egg cozy. A zombie egg cozy. My apologies. Chemical chaos, horrible science. Chemistry is confusing and chemistry lessons are boring. Fret not, for this book is not about the bits you learn in school, but the funny bits, the fascinating bits, and the bits that end up in blasts and bangs and dodgy discoveries. Let's see. We've got the Templars, the rise and spectacular fall of God's holy warriors. A faltering war in the Middle East, a band of elite knights ready to die for Christianity's holiest sites, a secret financial empire answerable to no king, and a deadly conspiracy built on lies. Yeah. Entangled life. How fungi make our worlds, change our minds, and shape our futures.
They can make us healthy, make us sick, make us drunk or high, or grow on our graves once we are gone. Merlin Sheldrake, what a great name, lets us in on the secrets of the fungi, the coolest life form on Earth. It's not really philosophy, though. I know why the caged bird sings could be a good one. Maya's childhood was one of prejudice, neglect, and violence. Adult Maya finds the keys to her cage of trauma through self-love, escaping to the embrace of good books and kind people, a tragic and inspiring autobiography from a resilient black poet. I feel like that might have some good philosophy. Let's try it.
I'm a bit surprised, but you're really changing my whole worldview here.
Yay!
Oh, hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves.
He's rifling through my shelves, chat. Oh! We sold 20 books to the local sailors.
Impressive catch you got there. Arr! Walt, probably.
Hey, yo, youngin', well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this.
Yay, we got a life buoy, a literal lifesaver. Plus 2% to travel, minus 10% to danger.
Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you're just gonna have to show us your maritime side. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look.
No, I'm broke.
Cheers then, matey.
Okay, you want help. What do we got?
Hello, dear. I usually go for 21st century publications. I've got a soft spot for mystery, and I quite like a thrilling story.
The library books. That one's the one. I might like that one. Oh, we got Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime again. Oh, you know what? 21st century, soft spot for mysteries and thrill. Let's give her Angels and Demons. The first in a series of thrilling mystery novels, Angels and Demons entails an elaborate assassination plot on high-ranking Vatican officials, but what did the mysterious Illuminati have to do with it all? Try this one.
Oh, yes, a great modern take.
Look at her little happy dance. Nailed it. The 5 people you meet in heaven. What a great inspo. I think these two might spend their entire paycheck at my bookshop.
I hope I find room for the library book.
Lurking and getting the giant IKEA shelf finished. Get it, girl. You got this. Oh my gosh, she's cleaning us out. Damn, girl! If I didn't know any better, I'd think she was trying to start up a rival bookshop. Alright. We ain't so broke no more. Buxtonbury's love of book. New Tiny Bookshop. Booksharp. Oh my god. Let me just start that entire sentence over. Hold on. Buxtonbury's love of books. New Tiny Bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Buxtonbury's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilda Sankalund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's taste, the higher chances they will find something that they're looking for. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance of your local bookseller. Wednesday is the fish market. Let's see. We definitely need some crime books. Yeah, we got a bunch of kids' book out of that? Okay. I was expecting it to be fully crime books. Wait, oh right, I got a thing from him. Go to the Mega Marché. We haven't been here yet. Who's gonna have that one filled with kid books? Oh no, I'm out of fact books. Oh shit. You just have so many drama. Oh wait, there's some up here. There's some down here. I was wrong. I have a whole shelf of crime and a whole shelf of drama. That's where we're at right now. Oh my god, the bird sleeping in the bag basket. Bonjour! The different bird sounds. Fantastic. Hi! Welcome! Hello! Oh no, I've knocked over the garbage can. Oh no, I'm a menace to society. What do you recommend? Let's see. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid a bit. Please, I need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. I'm a fan of books like I See You. Let's see. Another whodunit with a detective. Ah, we do have a Hercule. Detective Poirot is keeping to the background on his Egyptian vacation to carefully observe the mystery unfolding before him. Everyone had a motive, but who is cold-blooded enough to be the killer? Yeah, I think that's the choice. Death on the Nile. Here you go. Sweet! The detective character sounds fascinating! Oh my god, I love their little dance when you get it right. Bye, bye! I'm stuck on my research. What's up? I'm looking for new cooking tips. I'm not really much of a pop science reader though. Do you have anything like crying in H Mart? Probably not. Know my name. games, chemical chaos, my lesbian experience with loneliness, a very candid memoir in manga format in which the author shares her journey with mental health, sexuality, and growing up. A must-read for Josie fans. I don't think we have anything for him. Dude, they already wiped us out of our crime books?
No worries, next time then.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Cheers!
Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. ... You know how I told you about my band, yeah? Well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away, but it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate?
Song about getting drunk. Let's do Heartbreak.
Aw, nah, mate. Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story.
Okay.
Well, I'll have another think about it. Alright, peace out. Give me a hand, mate?
Yeah, okay.
Yo, got anything inspiring? I tend to read lesser known works. I like historical settings and I usually prefer nonfiction.
Let's see. In the news, she was known only as Emily Doe. Chanel's experience, an example of the injustice system, or of the justice system failing the most vulnerable, went viral after a victim impact statement was posted on BuzzFeed. A powerful memoir told in a uniquely beautiful prose. Smile in the Mind, a collection of the best examples of graphic design wit. This book features the work of more than 300 designers who created wink-worthy logos, ads, and packaging that invite the viewer inside the joke with explanations about the brain science that makes them tick. Let's see. Let's give him Chemical Chaos. Maybe he'll like this.
Oh, I can't wait to learn more.
Bye! Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thank you, come again. Damn. There were a... How were there that many people in there? What is this, a clown car? Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Bees! Bees! I like bees. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bees are so smart, they can tell the time. Hey, that's something. A book about bees, then? Sure, I could work with that. Keep typing. Oh my gosh, did I just knock their sign down? Quick, get out of here before they kick me out. Hightail it. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Mega Marché, our bookseller sold 10 crime books, 8 drama books, 2 fact books, 0 fantasy, 1 classic, 3 kids. 24 in total. Only for a total of 32 gold. Man, no wonder I can't make it in life. Customers pleased to browse books alongside groceries. Nice. We have like 0 fact books. Let's grab these Mediterranean travel books. Now we're all set up on travel books. Try these learn to read books, I guess. Damn it, it's just fantasy. I should have gone with the English reading materials, but it costed too much. Alright, well. We'll go to the lighthouse today. This probably isn't a good place to sell books, but... We'll just throw a classic book in there for funsies. Hello, Gaunt. Oh, look at little sheepy. Oh, a basket. Crate of flowers. Nice. Welcome. And how were your meetings today? The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the coastal fauna native to the cliffs surrounding the lighthouse. There's the rock pipit, a small and unassuming bird with streaked grayish-brown feathers. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates from rocks or shallow water to feed. A greenish short crab is pictured, sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in its claws. The short crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal you can see is the gray seal, its long snout peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they are resting to digest their hearty fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Oh, this is Tomas. Whoa, hello, interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone. But I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. I think I do, actually. Am I the drama? Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Cool, I'll pick one out now, thanks. Wonder what you can see from here. It's a distant island, maybe there's treasure on there, or puffins. Oh, sorry, could I bother? No, I missed his request, heck. I was too busy clicking on things. Bye, thanks for coming. What's up? I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby, but poetry's always been a bit elusive to me. I'm a fan of books like Wide Sky, Narrow Path. I don't even know what that book is. A View from the Trail. Non-fiction about Appalachian Trail. Okay. Maybe they want a travel book then. In this totally real travelogue from the 13th century, we follow the author's self-insert conveniently named Marco Polo on his legendary travels from Venice to Beijing. Let's see what she thinks about this one. Hey, Rias Graham, welcome in. Is that your understanding of a pastime? Listen, it's not my fault you don't like traveling. Alright, we failed that one. Rios is one of our fellow Voyagers of Nero streamers, and they actually have been doing all of the work to set up the raid train that's happening next week. So, you should go follow them. Ooh, how did you like the last caretaker? I need to try the demo for that, but not enough time. Too much to do. I'm craving a whodunit with an interesting detective. I'm not super into books with happy endings, though. Can you help me or whatever? Let's see. Cemetery Boys. Trans teen determined to prove his Latinx family that he's a brujo tries to summon his cousin's spirit to solve his death, but ends up instead with a ridiculously handsome ghost. A hauntingly cute paranormal romance and mystery perfect for spooky season. No, they won't like that. They might like Red Dragon, the Hannibal Lecter series. The first novel in the Hannibal Lecter series introduces us to the infamous psychologist and cannibal as he finds an unlikely ally in FBI profiler Will Graham. Absolutely gruesome and disturbing. Let's see. Let's try that one. The detective character sounds fascinating. Slay! You got frustrated today with it though, grew a human and it didn't turn out like you needed it to. Oh no, I've done that. Wait, we're not talking about kids. Got him. Bye. Thanks for coming. We didn't get much traffic here, naturally. But we still made some sales. We grow human seeds to save humanity. That's what they all say. Am I allowed at the fish market yet? -31 after expenses. Bruh. Quit telling on me. Atmospheric reads at Lighthouse. Socially isolated youth find common ground in bookshop. Paperback goodies. We really need. Try this English reading material for facts. Good. Classic! No! We are not getting any fact-based books ever. There we go, we got one. Jesus. We're gonna remove our little skull for now. Okay, actually, wait, did that add much of an expense on? No. The ones that aren't connected to it add expenses. Oh, I forgot to write. Do we have 17? Oof. Let's go to the waterfront square again. Kind of like Tingus Goose. Tingus Goose was fucking wild. I still need to play more of that. We got one more fact-based book in there. Oh, we're out of crime drama. Oh shit. We might be in trouble. That's what the people crave. Oops.
Hey.
Oh, I was muted that whole time. When did I mute? Fuck! Anyways, I was saying for a metal band, Pedagogy of the Oppressed actually is a pretty good name. I don't know how long ago I coughed and muted, but, shit. Hells yeah. Pedagogy of the Oppressed seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I'll be back here soon. That was the only non-fiction book I had left. We are starving for non-fiction in this bookshop. See ya, thanks for coming. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? You'll probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday's coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head.
Thanks, girl. Nobody wants to see me succeed as much as Tilde. Ciao. Bye. Thank you for coming. We sold all of our non-fiction books again. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect chapter idea for the book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? Huh? What do you mean that's misleading and unscientific? Wow, you're being pretty bossy, you know. But alright, I guess I'll revise by tomorrow. This is the sassiest typewriter I've ever met. The seafaring folks seem displeased with the lack of maritime decor on your bookshop. Are you sure you have an invitation? I did not have an invitation.
We did not sell very well yesterday. Moira's Travelogue. Okay. We don't need these. More drama? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess it was a dramatic assortment. We're never gonna get any more nonfiction books. We're just a drama bookstore now. We'll go to the Mega Marché, but first... It's been 2 hours since I started the stream, so I need to get up and stretch my legs. Check on my dog. Please take this time to take a break as well. When we come back, some more Tiny Bookshop. I'm having a ton of fun, but I knew I would. So I hope you guys are enjoying it too, and I'll see you soon!
Alrighty, Rue. I'm Richard. Thank you for waiting. Oof. Man. So, this Game Chops playlist. As some of you know, I just do a screen capture for it so that you guys can see what song is playing. Normally, the title is at the bottom. Today, for reasons unknown, it is at the top. So that's why it looks weird. I don't know. Did they change the thing and I just didn't know? Oh, they did. I gave you guys the wrong one. Hold on. Maybe this is the new normal and I'm gonna have to fix my stuff. One second, I gotta fix this command really quick. That's funny. Ah! So I guess I guess this this might be the new normal, which I don't particularly love. But whatever. Regardless, in a moment, we will shout out to the Game Choppies. There we go. I had to fix it on the YouTube thingy. Alright. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. That is actually the proper playlist at the moment. The one that I posted earlier was wrong. Because they have to take it down every so often and like redo it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we are gonna go to the Mega Mart. Oh right, I was like, where's the sound? I muted it. Okay, so we have zero factual books right now. I don't know how this happened. We have a lot of drama, a lot of kids' books. Mistakes were made. In my defense, it doesn't seem like we've gotten a lot of opportunities to buy nonfiction books. Oh, a birdhouse! Also forgot I can change like the table color and stuff. We won't knock over the garbage can this time. Hi, welcome. Hello. Which one is your favorite? Let's see. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something with a low page count. I really don't like scary stuff though. That's like your only... Alright. Not The Outsiders. This is pretty short. It's a novella. Foster. A small girl from a loud house goes to stay at a farm in rural Ireland. There she receives the kind of attention that was rare in her large family, and her hosts share a love previously blocked by grief. A tiny novella full of concern and comfort. 92 pages seems pretty low. Amazing, short, great, I'm a busy person. Nailed it. Pip pip. Cheerio. Oh, there's our homie. Sorry, dude. If you're coming in here for a nonfiction book, you are out of luck. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Maybe it's because you only read nonfiction.
The best I could do is a travel book. Maybe giving him Working Songs of Buxtonbury would be helpful. A collection of traditional shanties and sea songs by sailors and dock workers around Buxtonbury Harbor contains some old classics as well as lesser-known local songs like The Net-Eating Shark and Even Seagulls Like a Good Book. Let's try this one. Maybe he'd like this. Oh, Working Songs of Buxtonbury sounds very interesting. Nailed it. Hells yeah, Working Songs of Buxtonbury seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? I already feel the ideas coming on. Mumbles. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with the writer's block. Walk those hollow halls of history. Let's see, I didn't know historical books could be so metal. See you later, yeah? I need to write down all these new ideas, like, immediately. Well, anyway, I need to head back inside soon. Sorry, mate, but I'll see you around. You know, if you ever get bored, you're also always welcome to drop by our band practice. Think about it, yeah? Cheers. Where are the bestsellers? What a week. I am intent on reading a play, and I wouldn't mind if there was romance, but I don't love dry books. Okay, she wants to read a play. Do I have any plays right now? Oh my god, we have Calvin and Hobbes up in this bitch. Will the booty be too strong to resist? I don't think I have any plays. Oh wait, here's one. There's a depressing play. Isn't like dry. Oh wait, not this one. Death of a Salesman, Certain Private Conversations in 2 Acts and a Requiem. It's 1940 and Willie Loman is as fatally insecure as his career. This depressing play asks whether the pursuit of the consumerist American dream is really all it's cracked up to be. Do you think that would be dry? The only play I think I have. Let's try it. She might not like it. Nice! I heard they're putting on a new production soon. See you later. Thanks for coming. Oh good, we're selling a lot of the kids' books. I think we sell a lot of kids' books at the Mega Marché. Mika. Or is it Mega Marché? Now, dear reader, you know everything there is to know about bees and will never have to read about them ever again. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many bee facts memorized, but here they are. Your big debut. Apparently I wrote a book about bees. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. The Bees. This stack of papers can be turned into a real book. It's bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this? Uh-oh. And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter falls silent. It's broken! He likes facts and genre. Musician, history nerd, likes knitting, perfectionist, songwriter. let's go. Okay. We sold 6 drama books yesterday. That was nice. Vintage science books. Yes. Finally, some fact books. This little burb. What would we do with this stack of books? With this stack of paper? Ooh, I love that I can paint everything. Oh, did I accidentally just paint this thing green? Did not mean to do that. And I still want a lighter. Oh, I got a mint now. Lighten it up a little bit. Yay! Okay, we have 20 coins. Alright, let's go. It's risky, but we're gonna go to the cafe because it has a lot of foot traffic. Alright, let's reshelve all this stuff real quick. Kids' books can still go in there. Ooh, we are out of crime books. Put that one there. On a shelf of travel. My poor one crime book. Alright. No, that gray's too... That purple's just not... It's too dark. Hello. So you can shut and open those doors. Cute. A walk in the woods. What great inspo. I wonder if saying hello to people increases a chance that they'll come in.
Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now.
Somebody needs help. Let's get them. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? I'm only interested in your outdated works. However, don't give me one of those boring old classics. Okay. We need an older, fantasy, maybe. Older drama. Ooh, a drama would work. see. Blithe spirit. When a seance goes hilariously wrong, novelist Charles finds himself haunted by the ghost of his first wife, Elvira. Jealous of his new wife, Elvira acts out in desperation to keep Charles with her, a slapstick on-stage farce of ghostly proportions. Okay, so that one's a play. We might want to keep that for later. We've got Infinite Jest. A darkly comedic novel about addiction, depression, and tennis. The large number of pages and unlikable characters make it a veritable mountain climb of a read. You might finish it. It might finish you. It is a lot of pages. Love or hate this book, you'll be in good company. No thanks. Oh, we got a Virginia Woolf. The Ramsey family spends the summer on the Isle of Skye with a few of their guests. Among them, a young painter observes the tensions and relationships between the family members and how they change 10 years later. Let's try To the Lighthouse. It's old, but it's not technically in the classics section. Isn't To the Lighthouse a bit dated? Thanks, but no thanks. Didn't she say she wanted them to be outdated? Ma'am? That was too classic for her. Be interested in learning about history. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Can't get enough of the Seven Lamps of Architecture. Oh, jeez. Sisters in Science. 4 brilliant women physicists are forced out of Nazi Germany and into a race for survival and discovery. From secret escapes to groundbreaking science, their courage reshapes the field and inspires generations. A true tale of sisterhood under fire, but that one's too new. Hey, Salt, Fat, Acid, and Heat. That's one I'm slowly listening to learn about cooking. Very fun book. To learn cooking, you must first master the 4 elements. Samin Nasrat has taught chefs of all ages and stages how to perfect the flavor, balance, and texture of food using salt, fat, acid, and heat. Includes 150 illustrations and infographics to guide your culinary journey. So, like, I have that book, and then I'm listening to it on the audiobook instead. Because it's easier to digest that way. Let's see. I like the 7 Lamps of Architecture. Maybe they'd like this collection of graphic design stuff. Let's try it. Maybe it doesn't have enough history. Oh, good. Now that's a surprising treat. A smile in the mind. I'm not familiar with this topic yet. Nailed it. Miriam. Ah, you must be that person Tildy has told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Devoir. Welcome to my Café de Liberté. You should know it has been family-owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Bye. Except for she's still in there shopping. Pip pip. Yeah, we're getting cleaned out today. Need something for an essay. Hi there, I'm looking for a nonfiction book. Also, I wouldn't mind a book that includes animals. I'm a big fan of books like How Did Whales Get So Big? I don't know if I have anything left. I mean, I have an encyclopedia. Let's try it. Let's go! She was excited about the encyclopedia. You're gonna hate it. But it is good for writing an essay. Assuming your topic's within that letter range. Bye! Yeah, that was a worthy gamble. We made a lot of money today. See you later, sir. Can't believe I just have a broken typewriter now. We sold 5 dramas and 5 classic books. Seems like people at the cafe like classic books. Alright, 5-cent classic secondhand books. Let's go. Nice. We need some crime books. I want this plant though. Let's see if this best of the best gets cheaper. Perfect. We've almost offset the crate of skulls. Wait. Today is the flea market. Where does that happen again? Oh, it's its own place. I think we can add some more of these again. Ooh, actually. Okay. What does she have? No, we can't afford to do that yet. I need another shelf. That's what I need. Creepy baby doll, Microsoft. I've decided to become a pirate instead. +3 to danger. Just a random jug. Okay. Still don't want the creepy doll. Ah, click! I need a hand! Sickly fern, a rescued plant given over to your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Ooh, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you've got to keep all this under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'll be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Am I about to get in trouble for having a stolen plant? Installed monitor arms for monitor. Your PC desk is twice as big now. Let's go. So much space for activities. Ooh, nightshade. Even more empty monster cans. Throw your monster cans in the recycling, sir.
Ah, yes, I've heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I ever had. It runs in the Dubois family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork, while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat. Although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago.
We don't throw away bottles and cans here, we return them to the store for money, which is a form of recycling in my opinion, so my statement remains. Recycle those cans.
Ah, I see you're a person of taste. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, and I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Oh, you want a really long book? Okay, let's see. So far, the longest one is the Star Wars one. Ooh, 658. Janice Hadlow,
The Other Bennet Sister. Pride and Prejudice, but make it about Mary Bennet. When Longbourn is taken at last by Mr. Collins, the bookish and reserved Mary finds herself on a journey from one sister's home to another, making a personal study of what makes a good marriage. I might like this.
Are you sure? I wanted something much longer than the— Wow!
Whoa, you make a huge line. Good lord. That sounds exhausting. Are all those cans monster cans? How long does that take you? Actually, wait, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Wow, it hurts to leaf through your pages today. I practiced guitar for hours yesterday, so now my fingertips are trashed. But I suppose that's a good sign, isn't it? I feel a lot more motivated these days. Also, check it out. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation?
I do.
Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells.
Thank you.
Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers! Oh, you need help.
Not just you, everyone does that. You have a laundry basket just for bottles and cans. See, what should I pick? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more. The Mysterious Benedict Society is one of my all-time favorites. Oof. Bless you. Only when we— oh, wait. We might be okay. 551 pages, sci-fi. Star Wars, Lost Stars. Thane Kyrell and Sienna Rhee are childhood friends turned lovers with different upbringings. When a disillusioned Thane defects to the rebellion, Sienna is forced to choose between an empire undeserving of her loyalty and the man she loves in a galaxy-wide war. Here, try this. Nice. Nailed it. Norway accounts for 9% of the entire global economy of sales in Pepsi Max. It's all you, isn't it? Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. I can't get enough Shatter Me. Yep, I already finished that last one. Shatter Me. A young adult novel where they can't— their touch is deadly. Okay. Are any of the young adults here, or are these just kids' books entirely?
Well, there is a wrinkle in time, which is excellent. The science fantasy adventure starts off the classic Time Quintet series where 3 young heroes travel through time and space and face matters of good and evil. Supposed to be enchanted. Mature reading. About 25% of stores here is just tons of different sodas and alcohol. You drink carbonated everything. Hey Neville, welcome in. Let's give her Divergent and see how she feels about it. No, it's not enchanting enough. I should have known better. I didn't have anything enchanting enough. I should have given her a Wrinkle in Time. Should have gone with my initial instinct. Bye everybody, thanks for coming to my bookshop. Close up for the night. Okay, we did okay. We sold 0 kids books. We're having a really hard time selling kids books. Negative 27 after expenses. Blah. Sass isn't in transfers, right? That's hearsay. Nice, this went down a little bit. Oh, they're all classics, okay. What about maybe valuable? Are these gonna be more classics? Oh good, we got 1 more crime book, dude. I would get that thriller collection. I should have gotten the thriller collection. Hopefully it'll be there tomorrow. 200 coffee machine. Rumors of my curses are mostly spread by Daryl, and Daryl cannot be trusted. Oh yeah, we got the Nightshade. What? Daryl is the most trustworthy person you know. I kind of believe that. I don't know if that says more about you or Daryl. Okay. We haven't gone to the beach a lot in the summer. It costs a lot, but let's try it. You've been playing a bit of WoW and actually picked up Minecraft again since you started video playthrough. Yeah, I saw that you had been playing a little Minecraft. How's it been? Okay, let's erase these. Did we sell out of all of our dramas? We did. Does that put us at 6 for those? Nine of crime. Yeah, I haven't been able to buy crime novels. It's unfortunate. And I haven't been able to sell these kids' novels. I wonder if there's a place we can go that sells more children's books. Can we go to a PTA meeting? Can we run a... Oh no, I didn't put any of the dramas on. Oh shit. I messed up, chat. I forgot to put the dramas on. Why aren't you selling drama here? It was a mistake. It can be a strategy, but not for the beach. The beach... Like, there are certain places where you'll see that certain things sell more, but no. I finally have time to read. Give me something very niche. Also, I don't mind a dull book. He wants a niche dull book. Maybe we'll give him Spirals in Time, The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. Helen Scales has the perfect name for a marine biologist and wrote the perfect book for all of us who are fascinated by members of the phylum Mollusca. Explore the history of these curious sea creatures with shells. There you go. He loves it! There's a lot of kids at the beach, so it might work out on our favor. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last night. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have a stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looks really good there, maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sorta, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know, just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. Wow. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. She likes drama, but I have no drama. Sorry, girl. Fucked up. Mistakes were made. One kid's book, please. I'm a fan of books like How Did Whales Get So Big? What do we got? The Story Girl. Star-Crossed. The Tapper Twins Won for President. What is How Did Whales Get So Big? Is that like a non-fiction kid book? Illustrated science book. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. We can give him an illustrated book. Let's try this one. Delightfully illustrated children's book contains the misadventures of 4 well-intentioned friends, Mole, Badger, Rat, and every car salesman's dream, the out-of-control Mr. Toad. Oh, nice! They left the wind in the willows. Apparently they're okay to buy it again. I just realized you can hover over the books they recommend. They say that they like and read about them. I've just been Googling them. Ha! What a fool. I'm sorry that there's an empty section. Wait, did we sell? Oh, we've almost sold all our kids' books.
Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaid and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them, for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device.
She gave me a jar.
I picked most of them today, but more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more.
Okay, well, we're not coming to the beach tomorrow.
Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye.
She sounds a little shellfish. Oh, you don't say. I couldn't get there fast enough. I'm bored. I need a book. Can I get a book? I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff, and I like niche books for the most part. All we have is the Tapper Twins one for President. Too bad we don't have A Wrinkle in Time. Thank you. Ooh, Terry Pratchett. Guards. If you're looking to get into the Discworld series, this 8th tale is the one to start with. There's a lot of them. Adventure awaits the magical lands of Ankh-Morpork when a long-lost noble dragon suddenly returns and is promptly crowned king. Okay, I think that might work. Let's try it. Yay! We broke even on this day. Even though we didn't bring our drama. Bookseller continues to sell books. I love how it's just about my book selling. Shell count reaches record highs. Scientists baffled by rare shell appearance. Okay, so the thriller collection is now 35. Let's grab it. Perfect. Let's grab this may be valuable since it's only 5. Can't go to the beach today. We're too poor. Go to the Mega Marsh again. Mega Marché. Alright, refill that up with kids. Don't forget the drama this time. See, we can take out some of those fact books. See, we're going to the mart, right? Let's add a couple more kids' books this time. Did I forget any this time? Yeah, I forgot travel. Like a dummy. Ooh. Oops. Refill what with kids? The orphanage? No. The playground, obviously. Ooh, that's hot. Do you have any books about otters or ones with shellfish that are scratch and sniff? Let me check for you. There actually is one that is about otters that scratch and sniff. You have to scratch the shells on their bellies. Wouldn't that be fantastic, but really smelly? Dang, girl. At the grocery store bright and early. What's over there in the distance?
I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how he grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what that means.
So she bought a factual book. The Royal Horticultural Supply Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. Damn, girl. She got another encyclopedia. She loves encyclopedias.
Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop, which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday.
The Mega Savings Day. Okay.
We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh?
I love how many plants are on my my little bookshop. Oh, shoot. I need something with loads of cool animals. I'm interested in facts books. Really enjoyed How Did Whales Get So Big? Are you a child who can't stop asking questions like, why does my hamster eat her babies? Try this kid-friendly encyclopedia. Okay. So she kind of wants another encyclopedia. Take cheese and die. Artemis fowl. A fish out of water. Ooh, here we go. There must be a reason why we've always been told to feed our pets just a little and not too much. This classic picture book shows us exactly the reason when a young boy disobeys this golden rule and his goldfish starts to grow and grow and grow. Oh, that might be too kitty. That one's botany. Let's see. Captivating blend of travel writing and environmental reportage. This erudite work chronicles the author's life on remote Ukiru Island in Lake Victoria, offering a profound perspective on ecological and cultural upheaval. Maybe she'd like this. Let's try it. No, she doesn't like fish. She didn't consider fish cute animals. Well, you win some, you lose some. Dude, my bookshop is popping right now. Look at us go. Which one is your favorite? That's not a question I can answer. Johnny, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Also, I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Okay, so like, we gave somebody who said that like a 600-page book and they were like, this isn't long enough. So what the fuck are they looking for? What's a book? It's a thing full of words that somebody might throw at you sometimes. A story about injustice and generosity set amid the chaotic legal system of 19th century London. The fortunes of many lie in the outcome of a 12-year legal dispute. While lawyers quibble, drama, mystery, and tragedy unfold in the characters' daily lives. A Charles Dickens. This might work. Let's see. Bleak House sounds lovely. Does not. I hope they get together. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Good luck. So it works like a snowball. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. But it doesn't melt. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something with a low page count, and I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. However, I'm not a fan of romance. Okay. What's our lowest page count? 64. Here you go. You can read it with your kid. Oh, wow, short. Great, I'm a busy person. Lander doesn't like romance either. I generally won't read a book where romance is the main plot. I don't mind a little romance in the plot, but yeah. If it's the main plot, I'm probably not interested. Who could that be at this hour is a great gift. Oh, we ran out of all our crime novels. See ya, thank you for coming. That was a good day. A good sales day. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow we've got the fish market, but I still can't go. I'm not allowed. Let's grab these secondhand books for 10 coins. Romance isn't real. It can't hurt you. Oh, Landyard. Let's see. Shopping list, thermal paper, toilet rolls, snacks. I still need to throw the dog a treat. I don't know where I might get one though. Last day, you're basically moving out of your apartment and back in by just moving shit and cleaning. Well, that's probably a nice spring cleaning. Okay, so the lighthouse had kind of like loner people. A lot of drama and crime. Just do a whole page of that and a whole thing of drama. Actually. Oh, we almost brought classics. If you get rich, you'll glue everything stuck and install a jet engine or something to just blow all the dust out the door. It's an interesting approach. You'll have to let us know how that works if you happen to get rich. Am I the drama? Hello. Bonjour. Hello. Alright, the small one is here again. Great exercise for my brain. I'm bored, I need a book! Dude, she is a ferocious reader. I'm looking for a book about nature. I usually prefer factual books. I also wouldn't mind something niche. Please, steal like an artist. 10 things nobody told you about being creative. A little book of ideas for how to translate your inspiration into creative output. A practical guide for artists and people who just don't know they're creative yet. The illustrated dust jacket. A book about nature. Ooh, you know what? Maybe she'd like Walden. Like, it's not factual per se. Ever wanted to walk away from civilization into the woods and know nothing to anyone but yourself? You'll find a friend in Henry David Thoreau. His record of simple living and contemplation of civil disobedience will fascinate nature lovers and deep thinkers alike. Let's try it. Yeah! Doggers gave a fright yesterday. She got super sick and it sprayed out both ends. Good lord. Gets really tired and then suddenly the rapture releases and she's back to demon mode. Did you take her to the vet? Both ends? What did she eat?
Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Well, sorry, break time is over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition.
You work alone?
Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat.
She didn't frisk up so easily, you would. You think she's been sneaking something you don't know. That's scary, dude.
But I am the only journalist. Thankfully, Diane and Harold covered just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Excuse me.
He said he needed to leave, but he still wants, Hello, I'm here on research. I want something with a political message. I'm feeling philosophical. Let's see. Tips for writing. We could do Sisters in Science. Let's do this one. No, what do you mean you're failing to identify the political aspects here? It was in Nazi Germany! You lack imagination, sir. Get out of here. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I want yearning and blushing, please. Also, I yearn for a happy ending, but I don't usually enjoy dry books. Where's our dramas? Let's see. You give her aura in high school host club. What awaits Harui, the poor girl in an expensive private school, when she suddenly has to work off a debt to some weird all-male after-school club? Well, first of all, she has to dress the part. A quirky and hilarious romance manga for young adults. Here. Nailed it! Hi, I want the graphic novel series of Dune, please. Did they actually make one of those? Because that would be intense. I feel like that would have to be like many editions. It would be sick though. Bye! I think there's 3, but they're like prequels to the movie as far as I know. Huh, interesting. Anything change at night? Ooh, look how pretty. All right, that was a good sales day. We only sold 4 drama books, but that's fine. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. You also didn't know there was a shitload more comics of Sandman than the series, so you might check that out. Yeah, it makes sense. Today is the waterfront fish market, but we're not welcome there. Let's see. Rare comic bundle. These are so last year. Let's buy it. Comics aren't in, always kids' books. How dare you? Let's go to the beach today. We still have so many drama books. Oops. Very satisfying though. Wait, let's put the fact books down with the travel books. Put the classics with the fantasy. Actually, spread out fantasy a little bit more. I don't know if we should have more crime for the beach. Maybe we should. A weird out of context sentence. Do we need more crime for the beach? Yes. Yes, we do. Soon we're gonna have rainy weather. You and a growing crowd of customers have thoroughly enjoyed the sun of the beach. Woo, we got another stamp! And we can collect shells. Is there only one shell? That sucks. It's gonna take us a while to collect all those shells. Hey, welcome. Atabasis. Sorry, could I bother you for a sec? Sure. Okay, let's see. This might be a bit odd, but don't hesitate to recommend something scary. Also, I wouldn't mind a manga. Do we have any of our mangas out yet? We just bought a bunch, but I don't think any of them are out yet. Oh, Nimona. Oh, nice! Witchcraft for Wayward Girls by Grady Hendrix. I read this book while I listened to it. At Wellwood Home, pregnant girls are expected to obey, disappear, and forget, but when Fern finds a book of witchcraft, she and the others discover power they were never meant to hold. And power, in this place, always draws blood. Let's give her something scary then. Let's give her The Fall of the House of Usher. American Gothic horror at its finest. Much like the guests of House Usher, you will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark and tragic short story. Last day of spring sale, and your tax return came today. Bye, money. I barely knew you. May your wallet find you some glorious sales, I guess. Yep, I'm not scared. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Have fun. Sorry, I didn't have any of the mangas out. I only have one shell for you so far, girl. Haha, summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sand castles. You want fantasy bookshelf to the beach. Okay. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Did we run out of fantasy? I think somebody just bought like all the fantasy. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I can handle a bit of horror, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Do you have anything like Telltale Heart? Oh man, it's too bad I just gave away the all of the House of Usher. Oh, there is the strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, though. You know what? I think that's a good one. In this fantastic gothic horror thriller, not everything is as it seems. When a violent madman begins an escalating crime spree in London, as a lawyer begins investigating these mysterious incidents, a brilliant exploration of identities and dark urges ensues. I read that really weird. We know Telltale Heart. Let's try that. Let's see if he likes this one. Nice! Bye! Have a nice day! Dang, the beach is popping today. Hi, hello. One horror shocker, please. Also, I quite like a thrilling story. I really enjoyed Camp Damascus. Rosa started receiving demonic visions and coughing up swarms of flies. Ugh. Her investigation into why keeps leading her to the gay conversion camp run by her Christian community, but she's never been there before. Or has she? Oh, Jesus. That sounds horrifying. She wants one horror shocker 3, please. Her father's last words were, "Stay away from the house, it's not safe for you." Maggie gives her word, but later she discovers she's inherited the spooky house that made her father famous. Can't hurt to visit, right? A horror thriller with a book within a book format. Let's try it. Quite unsettling, but I like it. I'll give it a shot. We got him Home Before Dark. Nice. We made 42 monies. Sandcastle! I think I was zoomed in earlier, and that's why I didn't see those other shells. Or maybe they weren't there yet. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more, but whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Okay. Bookshop spotted at the beach. It's rainy today. Look at this mysterious attic find. Nice. Mint condition murders. Ooh, it's a little expensive, but we'll do it. Okay. On a rainy day, we don't want to go to the beach. Maybe we'll go to the cafe. So classic, travel, and drama. Let's get my nice shelf of classic, drama, and travel. Added a little bit of crime. What are we still missing? A little bit of fact. A little bit of fantasy. We'll get a few more in there. Okay, let's take out those last 4. Crime. Put a few more fact books up here. I guess we don't want full shelves. That was too risky. But we do want more than the usual. Now they're all mixed up. Let's go! Oh, look at the puddles. Plus 25% to spooky, plus 25% to warm effects, plus 10 or minus 10% to customer count. Plus 1 second inspiration duration. But this has an increase. Hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to! There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? That's how they get you. I'd love to read something to do with real life. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places, and I like books with poetic language. I'm on a deadline for our travel books. See, the bookshop book. Get a glimpse into the most unusual bookshops around the world and fall in love with their proprietors' passion for the trade. I might be biased, but if you ask me, this love letter to weird and wonderful bookshops is only missing one entry. Yours truly. Provence to Pondicherry. Starting in Provence, and following the routes of early French explorers, Quiros takes us on a journey to discover French culinary influences in far-flung colonial destinations through an array of delicious recipes. Let's see, maybe my travels in East Africa, from Burundi to Uganda. An aging adventurer shares his eye-opening journey through Eastern Africa, learning life's greatest lessons along the way. Let's try it. Nice! Have a nice day, ma'am. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? You can't go wrong with a play, and I find outdated books rather charming. Also, I'm up for something humorous. Alright, where did we have some of the plays? I mean, The Island of Missing Trees, A Tale of Forbidden Love and Common Roots, set on the divided island of Cyprus in 1974. His story is told through multiple perspectives, shifting time, places, and species. The main narrator is a fig tree. Hmm.
Oh, maybe we'll do one of these old books. Maybe we'll do Journey to the Center of the Earth. It's not a play, but... Is there anything in the kids section that she might like? Sailor Moon! I mean, it's not humorous. Well, let's see if she likes Helene. A romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Helene, a 16th century version of Helen of Troy, has the chance to forever change the trajectory of her life and love. A historical play and a St. Buxton classic for a reason. Ah, she feels like it still has some relevance? Girl! What is that even supposed to mean?
There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our little circle.
Oh.
You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tildy and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with.
Oh.
Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Good afternoon. You know I still have...
Okay, yeah, same thing. I want to take them, but they're expensive, okay? They're expensive. What's up? I could really use something with a political message. I could go for something poetic. I can't get enough of the Napoleon of Notting Hill. In this alternate universe, successors of the throne of England are chosen through random selection, and while the newest king fails to take his position seriously, one inhabitant of Notting Hill upholds his whimsical decisions with vigor. Maybe they'd like the Island of the Missing Trees, but I wonder if it's not political enough. Oh, here's one that's political. And it's poetic. Okay, Howl and Other Poems. There are nice poems, and then there are those tried by the law in an obscenity trial. Radical, honest, political, soft, holy, and life-changing. I much prefer the latter category. Nice. I wonder what Nigel Carpum's story is. Bill Bryson doesn't seem too bad. Have a good day. I think we still did pretty good business despite it being rainy. It's probably because we were right outside the cafe. Zero crime books.
Negative 18 after expensives. Toxic. Oh, mixed book bundle for free. Used footlock. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what we get. Nice. God, we have so many kids' books. Okay, where do we want to go today? Maybe the beach again? Oh, maybe we need to go to the waterfront before the market. Okay. Wait, what do we got for the waterfront? Travel and nonfiction. Perfect.
Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now. Seaworthy even.
Ship happens is the stamp we just got. Sailors are happy with your declarations and decide not to sink your ship this time.
What's her name?
The SS Scampy.
Huh? Are you sure about that? It's a bit unusual, but well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. Oh my god.
Ooh, an awning. We can't afford that, but that's nice. This game is so realistic regarding game mechanics. What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute, youngin.
I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tilda, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her.
Pet the dog. We still don't have food for you, and I'm sorry, dog. Maybe during the fish market. I mean that it feels like you actually do the job of an IRL bookshop seller. Yeah, they did a really good job. And I know the devs had a lot of fun making it. And it's honestly, the other thing I like about it is I feel like it's a good way to find new books that you maybe hadn't known about before. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Recently, I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. We can try. Let's see. The kitchen rules. Food. None of these are going to help this person. Unless they have a plant graveyard. How not to kill your houseplant. Survival tips for the horticulturally challenged. Do you have a plant graveyard? Learn how to help your plants thrive, or at the bare minimum, survive in this practical how-to guide. Includes tips for how to triage common plant problems so you can rescue them before it's too late. I think that's going to be our best bet. Here you go. Let's try it. I feel super motivated already. Give yourself some water. That's all you need. Are there shells here? No. This doesn't change at all, does it? No. Hello. Wild Abandon's so great. And the gameplay loop is really nice. Like you just kind of like, oh, one more day. Hey, look, I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. Yep. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? You're so cute.
Anything hot off the press? I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. A travel guide might be nice. Nothing hot off the press, but I have travel guides. Okay, what's our newest travel guide? 2023? The Kamigawa Food Detectives. Delicious in its simplicity and glorious descriptions of Japanese cuisine, the story revolves around a father and daughter who own a unique restaurant. Customers come looking to have dishes that hold special places in their heart recreated. What? That sounds awesome. Is maker of this game a trained bookseller? I don't think so. I think they just did a lot of research. But I don't know, actually. That would be pretty funny. But I honestly think they just did a lot of research. Let's try this one. Nice. I never would have looked there. I like the subtle wit of Hishashi Kashiwa. Kashiwai. Kashiwai. Oh, I forgot to say hello to everybody. Bye. See you later. Man, I wish I could afford that awning. We're getting close, though. We're starting to have more money at the end of days, so just dropping by real quick. I want an autobiography or a memoir. However, I usually don't enjoy dry books. Sir, most of those are dry. See, maybe a classic. I don't think we have anything for him. Oh wait, maybe Pictures from Italy. Did you know Charles Dickens wrote travelogues? A vivid account of his sojourn in Italy with a thrilling blend of personal excitement and piercing social commentary on a land that both charmed and provoked him. Let's try it. I don't know if we'll get away with this one. Yes! Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but Pictures from Italy? That sounds interesting. Oh, I did not actually. I didn't know I clicked on that. You lost your copy of Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? Well, I'm glad that I could help you replace it, madam. That was another good sale day. See you later. Okay. Today we've got the flea market. We're gonna see if any of these will go on sale. Because I want to spend money at the flea market. Oh wait, fact, fantasy, drama, classic. Wow, actually there's a lot of them.
Did it say travel? Not travel. Okay, so we'll put a couple of the travels up here. Put a bunch of fantasy. A little bit of crime. Oops. Drama and classic. And actually, we can add. Let's see. I think crime is a safe bet. We'll have a shelf of classics. Okay, we actually came here with money for once, which is nice. What's he got today? He's still got creepy baby doll. He's got a small bench. Oh, it's 120? In case your customers need to take a closer look at your books or plants. +1 to fact sales, +3 to plant effects. This here's an expensive flea market, I tell you what. What do you got? You got any good paint? Forest shade. Let's go. That's all the artwork. Whew. Hey, friend. Oh, I didn't know she had a shop. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit so well with your vibe. Oh my god. I want that ivy plant so bad. A climbing plant that will slowly take over everything you know and love. I want it. I can't afford it yet. I want that later. What up, ma'am?
So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? I'm in the mood for a literary novel, and I'd love to read something classic. I can't get enough of Les Miserables. Boop-doo.
Caution, this is a very long and arguably dry historical novel, not a fun play or catchy musical. So true. Literary novel. Got The Crucible, Cyrano, All's Well That Ends Well. The Nightingale by Hans Christian Andersen. An emperor falls for a nightingale's song, but when a flashy mechanical bird appears, everyone forgets the real nightingale and he flies away. A poetic tale that reminds us that no technology can truly capture the beauty of nature or one's talent. Ooh, maybe we'll give her The Hunchback of Notre Dame, a gothic romance set in the dark, troubling streets of medieval Paris. Ring any bells? Each chapter is told by a different, unlikable character, and none of them are gargoyles, making this novel far more depressing than its animated adaptation. Let's see if she likes this. Nice. Enjoy! So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira's back, because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. She's in Bali. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album, release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. It's from the same author, so it makes sense that she would like it, true. Alright, I'll just pick out a distraction from your shelf. See you later, mate. Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Clearly that Jow with a heckin' raid. Thank you so much. That sound alert gets me every time, still. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Cesare. Oh wait, I waved at you guys, but I'm an owlbear right now. I'm Cesare. I'm not usually an owlbear. I'm a variety streamer with a heavy emphasis on indie. We're playing some Tiny Bookshop today. Enough Hades. How did your runs go? I love so much that you're using the little Hades spirits as your emotes. That's such a good idea. If you want speedrunning content, including the craziest speedy runs of Hades 2, check out Clearly Not Zhao. When I rated, I guess it was yesterday, I was like, I was not prepared for how fast you play this game. Because I am the opposite. I'm like, what would the opposite of a speedrunner be? I'm a mosier. I'm a mosey walker. Anyway, if you need to go take a break, Clearly Not Zhao, please do. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hey, nice to see you. I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but, well, they seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. I've found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. You really snail your runs. Was I laughing longer to cover up for the fact I had to get to that section? Yes, I was. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. He's got a crush on me. Oh yeah, he wants me. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although, you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Poor Fern doesn't know where to shove his face. Garlic, Strophanthus petersianus, or succulent? What the fuck is... I love the garlics one. Strophanthus petersianus. What is this? It's like a crazy plant that they used for poison arrows. That is obscure. Alright, just for chat's education. Edification. Edumacation. This is what's on the menu. That's the plant. Sand forest poison rope. Okay, we learned something today, gang. We're gonna say succulent, question mark. Oh, great choice. They make such good houseplants too. My tip? Make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants after all. Ha! Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. Oh, Fern. What's the latest headline? It needs to be science fiction, and I like books that basically rip my heart out. Also, the longer the book, the better. He's like, I want you to rip my heart out and just stomp on it with this book. See, this one has 480 pages. Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Brandon Sanderson. Yumi, hailing from a life of spirituality, and Painter, who lives in darkness, technology, and nightmares, find themselves interchanging lives periodically. To uncover this mystery and stop an impending disaster, they must work together and learn to understand each other. I don't know if that'll rip his heart out, but it might. Watchmen, issue 12. In the world of Watchmen, superheroes emerged in the 1940s and altered history as we know it with their presence. Tune in for the 12th and last issue of the iconic comic series. The last issue. Let's see. Give him like a... You know, he likes science fiction. I don't even know if this is science fiction. It's more like fantasy. I don't know if I have anything for him right now. Unless there's one in the crime section. No. Maybe drama. Oh wait, but he wants science fiction. We can try Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. I don't know if it'll work. I think it's more fantasy. Okay, cool. This concept sounds cool. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Well, my store is popping right now. Newspaper rack. Place to hold the Buxtonbury Review. Oh man, people might buy a newspaper after buying a fact book. I was gonna get an armchair, but... Maybe I should get the newspaper rack to hold more stuff. Oh, it's still too expensive. Let's see how much we get at the end of the day. I mean, there are a lot of people in the shop right now. Holy shit. I passed my last exam. I'm training my brain seps. Give me something academic, and fact books are my usual go-tos. Also, I tend to read lesser-known work. We've got Herbcraft, the power of natural healing and hexing. Get ready to brew up some magic as Star Ravenhunt shares the secrets of Herbcraft, from natural healing potions to delicious recipes to mischievous hexes. Oh, you know what? We might give him this. Heinemann Mathematics. This sounds horrible. It's only 38 pages. The classic textbook for everyone's favorite subject in school, packed with all the greatest hits like arithmetic, trigonometry, and stochastics. Here you go. Perfect. It's a worthy challenge to my wits. Thank goodness. I thought I'd never get rid of that math book. You know what? We made a lot today. Let's get it. Let's splurge. We'll help sell newspapers. See ya. Bye. There goes all my monies. Okay. I'm feeling good enough that we can go for, like, maybe another hour. I don't know if I can pull off the full 6 hours yet, but I think we can pull off another hour. So I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, check on both the dog and my husband. I don't know where that sick man is right now. Probably up in bed. When we come back, some more Tiny Bookshop. So I hope you're having fun. And I will see you all momentarily. Well, momentarily being like 5 to 10 minutes. Anyway, have a nice break. What did you get? Trash? a lot of the time it's trash.
Or did it just not work? Oh no, it was probably trash then. Alright, I return. Oh, I guess I need to move the fishing on this scene. Put it up here. Ha! I caught the Daryl fish. He just keeps asking for more fish. Alright. Shout out to Game Chops for the music. Like I said, we'll probably go for like another hour. Normally I do 6-hour streams, but I have been sick this week, so I'm trying to take it a little bit easy. But I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday, so we can go a little longer. Hi, Twixie! Well, and then we got Sleeping Bella tonight playing, some more Date Everything, so that'll be fun. Okay. It's a rainy day, so we don't want to go to the beach. Maybe we'll go to the Mega Mart. Perfect. Wait, can I not paint that other thing? Oh, we can paint the ground. Might want to light that up a little bit. There we go, lighten it up. Thought maybe we could paint the thingy that we bought, the magazine stand, but I don't know. Now we'll keep that brown. Or we'll make them mint. Minty. Okay. So, rainy day, yeah, Mega Mart. What? Oh, I guess it got more expensive because of what we had on it. We're here, kids, drama, crime. I'm missing some travel. That should work. Why is there a sheep here? Sir, I don't know if you're supposed to be here. Oh wait, are they closed on this day? Oh fuck, it's Monday, isn't it? Oh no, I think they're closed. We have made a mistake. Well, this is gonna be a bad sales day. Oh no, it's closed on Sundays, so it's Sunday. I should have checked the day. Fuck. It is Wednesday.
In your world, maybe. Superpower challenge. You get on your 18th the power to heal all people around the world. Do you use it or wait until you can make money and win how without the chance to prove it? What? No, I just heal people. Oh, it's a one-timer. That makes it even better to just use it right away, because, like, how are you gonna make money off of one time?
Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. I finally have a rough draft together for those songs. I mean, I kinda hate them all, but, you know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Klaus's demo. Stay up till day breaks. Read until your eyes fall out. Your sight turns dark. Your spirit lifts. Walk those hollow halls of history. Minus 10% to all other books except for fact and travel. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Klaus's boombox can play tapes very loudly when activated. Plays the equipped tape cassette while equipped. +2 daily expenses. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or at least... Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, okay? Let's play a song. Hi mate, I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I tend to read lesser known works and I heard the non-fiction here is good. We've got the code book. The science of secrecy from ancient Egypt to quantum cryptography. Crack codes, unravel secrets, and explore gripping historical mysteries. From ancient ciphers to World War II's Enigma, Sing invites you to learn cryptography and test your skills with real code-breaking exercises. I actually think he might like this ghost map. Two different paths converge, and between John Snow, physician, and Henry Whitehead, reverend, the source of London's 1854 cholera outbreak is chased down to a single public water pump on Broad Street. Try this, buddy. Yeah, the ghost map? I'm not familiar with this topic yet.
How are you doing today, Fabrouse?
Toodles.
I chose the worst day to come here, and we're gonna have to come here tomorrow, too, for the Mega Mart savings. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with blood, violence, splatter, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I'm a fan of books like The Passage. The Passage is the test subjects of virus experiments develop strong physical and psychic capabilities, which cannot be controlled. The virus is spread, and 90 years later, only a few colonies survive. One of them encounters the strange Amy. It was a stressful day, but you have a free day tomorrow, so it's okay. That's good. Let's see. No. Do a Clash of Kings, but it's the second book, so I don't know how we go about recommending series. But if you want something with blood, violence, and splatter, let's go with the Clash of Kings. The second volume in the A Song of Fire and Ice series, which continues... Ice and Fire, which continues to deliver the most heart-wrenching twists and tragedies of medieval fantasy. Mysteries of parentage, magic, murder, war, and epic adventures all throughout the lands of Westeros. Brilliant! Disgusting! I like it! I hope you've read the first one! Okay, well, we're not doing too bad considering we came here on the day it was closed. That was a really bad choice considering we needed to make back money from this newspaper venture. Oh man. I want something cute with cute animals. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Tried to give her a book about fish last time, and she said fish aren't cute animals. So. See, A Wrinkle in Time. It doesn't really have animals. I mean, Winnie the Pooh, but I feel like that might be too young for her. Ten stories featuring a small bear and his friendly neighbors in the 100-acre wood. Pooh, Piglet, Rabbit, Eeyore, Owl, Conga, Little Roo, and Christopher Robin, complete with full-color illustrations sure to trigger your nostalgia. Hey, welcome in, Dragoon! Dragoon Quest with the heckin' raid! Hi! I'm an owlbear today. Because I'm sick and don't want to be on camera. Welcome in! How was Dragon's Dogma? Dragoon Quest playing Dragon's Dogma? Or maybe Dragoon's Dogma? You love this game? You gotta lurk, but I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm already feeling a bit better, or else we would have already ended today. Thank you so much, Samantha, for coming in along the raid. Enjoy your lurk. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Cesare. This is the It's a Tree channel. Variety streamer, emphasis on indie. We're checking out Tiny Bookshop. Let's see if she'll like Winnie the Pooh. Yay! Nailed it. For most avid readers, there's no book that's like too kiddie. See you later, girl. I chose the worst spot today, y'all. I chose the day that it was closed. And we have to come back tomorrow. Ugh. We had a lot of fun going to try a new class next time. How goes this? This goes really well. We're finally making some money. Barely. We're getting there. We're having a lot of fun trying to figure out what people want to read. I really like this game. Songwriting breakthrough. Silence Libri. Frontman Klaus finds lyrical inspiration. Let's see. Agatha Christie collection. We can wait and see if these go a little cheaper. That one's costing me money. We're gonna take it off for now. Oops. Oh, can I not take the boombox off? How do I make this fur not sick anymore? It's a tree channel where they're selling books made out of trees to customers. You know. It's a living. Okay, so it is Monday now. We need to go to the Mega Mart again. What was it? Drama, crime, kids. Okay. It should be fine. Oh my god, look at their wacky, wavy, inflatable arm man. Z. Oof. Mesmerizing. Oh my gosh, it's flailing! It's flailing! Imagine the forest spirit working in a sawmill. Well, it depends. If it's a sawmill that's just fallen wood, you could do it. Oh, I found a recycling bin. Advanced technology that lets you transform unsightly trash into cold, hard cash when picking up recyclables. Let's go. Hi, welcome everybody. Oh man, this is gonna be a booming day. We might not have enough books for all these people. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a book. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I tend to like stories with detectives, and I enjoy crime novels. Okay. 700-page commitment? Man, there's a mousetrap and other place. Kind of all we got in the crime one. The Mousetrap and Other Plays, a locked room mystery in a snowbound bed, and breakfast by the Queen of Crime. The Mousetrap opened at the Theatre Royal in Nottingham, England on October 6, 1952. The play met with such success it didn't leave the stage in 70 years, becoming history's longest running play. Here, have an Agatha Christie. Woo, cleaning up after incompetent cops? Sounds about right. Roasted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of people for my tiny little shop. Holy shit. This manager just hooked us up hardcore. Welcome to Mega Marche and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. Can they all fit? Apparently. It's it's bigger on the inside. We got a TARDIS situation going on here. I don't have a health code, so they can squish in there all they want. You were part of the mundane event that is Mega Savings Day. Yep, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by a coin. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? I gotta get back in there now. My god. Holy shit, my shelves are empty. The longer the book, the better. I can handle a bit of horror, and I typically pick books from a series. Gosh, we don't have very much left right now. See, that one was 500 pages. The spear cuts through the water. You sit in a theater, eyes riveted on the stage, as a brutal yet hopeful tale of gods, magic, and queer love unfolds in front of you. In this gripping novel, Jimenez turns the reader into an audience and forces them along on a pilgrimage to end a dynasty. I don't know if she'd like that. Are there any super long kids books? Let's see. Oh, there's an 850 pager, but it's a non-fiction. Nah, they're all short. Okay, let's see. This one might work. Here, try this. Quite unsettling, but I like it. How did you know? Just a hunch. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'd like a book with some mystery. However, please no dull or dry readings. I don't know if I've got anything left for you. Let's see. House of Many Ways, the Moving Castle series. Charmaine agreed to house sit. She didn't know it was meant looking after a house that moves through space and time. An apprentice wizard, a stray dog, and a quest for something called the Elf Gift? The marvelous middle grade sequel to Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, you cast that line. I know it's on. Nice try. Oh my god. Theodora Hendricks in the Curious Case of the Cursed Beetles. Theodora lives with her spooky family, Mummy and the Mummy, Dracula and the rest of the monstrous League of Monsters. Join her as she fights to protect her family against the threat of the MLM mansion. Thank you for the hydrate. Watch, it's a watch. Maybe we'll try this one. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Inspired by a Korean folktale, this story follows Mina, a young girl who travels to the magical spirit realm and discovers the sea god is in an enchanted sleep. With the help of the mysterious Shin, can Mina reawaken the slumbering god and save her village? There's no mystery! What do you mean? He's not a customer we wanted anyway. We sold 30 books in a day. I'm pretty sure our shelves are literally going to be empty by the end of this. Stare at it. Ooh, that was a crazy day. Yeah. We made hella sales. 10 crime books, 6 drama books, 3 facts, 4 fantasy, 3 kids classic books, 5 kids books, and 4 travel books. 35 in total. We actually made a profit for once. Grab this mixed book set. Nice. That's gonna add a daily expense, but okay. It's a sunny day. We should probably go to the beach. It's fantasy and crime. We don't have any classic. Put a couple of classics down here. Yeah. Oh shoot, did I forget to check the weather properly? No, it is a sunny day. Okay. Got another shell. Oh, got some garbage. I got a coin from that. Let's go. Man, collecting all the shells for her is a lot of work. Right, it's such a chill game. Here comes our favorite young customer. Oh, got a request.
I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. I also wouldn't mind if there was some romance.
Okay.
What are our longest? Oh, 800 pages.
The first in a trilogy of medieval fantasy romance follows the tale of Joanna, the illegitimate daughter of King John, as she finds herself choosing between loyalty, and love. Here be dragons. Let's go.
Nailed it.
Hey, look! Did you see the jelly thing out there? It's super gross. Jellyfish? It's sort of like a fish, but if it was a puddle. Also, I think it's dead. It didn't have gills, but it had long, stringy arms. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, is our shell collecting project still on? Because summer's almost over, and I'm getting kind of bored with marine biology. Like, all sea creatures do is swim, so I'd much rather become a herpetologist. You know, lizards and snakes and frogs, they can jump and climb. I can't stop thinking about frogs. So, you know, if we get those shells together soon, I can show them to my friends at the bonfire.
Well, I tried, girl, but there's no shells on this damn beach. I quite enjoy plays. I normally prefer short and sweet books, and also I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Let's see. A Tudor tale of power, betrayal, and queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of Regal in this love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legendary German playwright, Friedrich Schiller. It seems short. It's a play. Got some romance. I heard they're putting on a production soon.
You're in business, girl. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get all of her shells. Well, there's one.
I wonder if more just show up throughout the day or something.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, got another recommendation. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Please don't give me anything too grisly, and I don't love dry books, but I need a horror book right now. Okay, I'm sorry, what? This might work, actually. Alias Grace. In this narrativized version of a historical murder case, a young woman's crimes come into question when she is released from prison. Is Grace Marks really a killer? Find out in this lyrical, gothic novel. Let's try it. Is this supposed to be scary? You, girl! Get out of here. Get out of my bookshop. Alright, not too bad. Bonfire preparations underway. Volunteers invite all to annual summer bonfire this summer. Or this Sunday, my god. As the warm weather gives way to an autumnal breeze, organizers in Buxtonbury are hoping to get people excited about the annual bonfire night at Far Beach on Sunday. Food and drink will be provided, as well as the materials for the local note-burning tradition. Anyone who would like to participate can formulate a regret about the past or a resolution for the future on a piece of recycled paper. Afterwards, participants will burn their notes in a joint ceremony. Burn the unbelievers! Okay, so today we have the fish market, which we're allowed at, so we should go to. Grab this used book collection.
Okay, no, wait. Waterfront Square. Travel and facts. And I think we'll be able to feed the doggo. Oops. Voice.
For a right landlubber.
Oh.
My, look at the SS Scampy sailing in today. Would you like to see me special offers?
Raw fish. Awning. I want that awning. We're gonna get this fish because we want to feed the dog. What? It adds to my stuff. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it.
Yes! Buddy! He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, this is for you, homie. Aw, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Yay! What a good pupper. Help, I need a book. Okay. I want to see something with space travel, distant galaxies, far-off empires. You know, the good stuff. I'm a fan of books like The Dispossessed. Oh man, that book's intense. Are you looking for feminist, anarchist sci-fi? I'm told Le Guin's Hainish cycle is the place to start. Though this book is technically the 5th book in the series, it's also the first in the chronology. Confusing, I know. Warcross. Let's see. Distant galaxies. Sometimes these work. Let's see. No. They both die at the end. I think we might not have anything for him right now. Sounds stressed. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Sorry, dude, I don't have anything. I want some cold hard facts. Also, I'm looking for something contemporary from this century. Anything good on board today? Yeah, probably. Let's see. This is from this century. A short history of nearly everything.
From atoms to galaxies, this popular science book takes readers on a wild journey through the past, uncovering the secrets of our fascinating universe. For all of those readers out there who are interested in nearly everything. Here you go. Amazing! Another piece of knowledge acquired. Any more shells? Dang, sales are popping right now. Oh, sorry, sir.
Looking for seashells. I think I saw some around here somewhere. But before you keep looking, wanna have a look at my wares first?
But I say, a feminist in an anarchist world and that in the future sounds not like a good book. It's actually a very good book. She's one of the names in sci-fi for a reason. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for something with outer space. I don't think I want anything with like 700 pages though. I really enjoyed frequently asked questions about the universe. I don't think we have anything with outer space right now, dude. Sorry, like we got nothing. Maybe we do in the kids section. Nah, we got nothing. Hello, hello. I'm glad I found you. I have a little something for you. Yay, they gave me the succulent!
Yeah.
Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. Oh, by the way, I have a fun/sad plant fact for you. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburn, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. We ran out of travel books. Holy shit, we sold all 10 of them.
Yeah.
Yo, it's getting a bit chilly, right?
Okay.
Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. It has these really wide arms, so it kind of makes you look like a bat. I don't know. Could be a dope look for autumn. Anyway, check this out. There's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick. I promise everyone's super cool. You're gonna have loads of fun. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later.
Ah, hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I am very happy to know that we could rely on you too. I want something magical. I really enjoyed Dreamer's Pond. What do you suggest? Or Dreamer's Pool. What do you suggest? Dreamer's Pool. 2 new friends start new lives after a magical escape. Blackthorn is a healer. Grim does physical labor. The duo's work on a local crime draws the prince's attention. He needs their help with a problem of his own. A fantasy trilogy with a slow burn romance. Ooh, Sorcery of Thorns. Perfect. Elizabeth grew up in a library of dangerous books. When the most dangerous grimoire of them all is unleashed, she's the prime suspect. But she suspects sorcerer Nathaniel Thorne is the real culprit. A darkly magical YA novel with Howl's Moving Castle vibes. Let's try this one. Marvelous! Are you a magician? This is right up my alley. I'm glad to help. Ta-ta now.
Bye! Roof, roof! Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Hell fucking yeah. Oh, he's excited! We have a dog now. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. And successfully recommending a book, we get an extra 2 coins. While in the shop, we get +3 daily expenses. That's fine. He's worth it. Look at him! Now he just needs a proper name. Buddy Behemoth Bailey.
Bailey's creamy.
For David Bailey. Woof! He likes it. Creamy Baileys.
Oh my god, look at the stamp.
We got a doggy, we got a doggy, we got a doggy, hey, 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 hey. Kinda works. No more shells for me. Okay. We'll do another day or two and then I'll call it. I'm starting to get fatigued. Heartwarming story of the day. Stray dog finally finds new home among cozy bookshelves. Oh, it's a sunny day, another good day to go to the beach. Grab these hard sci-fi novels. We've had a lack of sci-fi lately. Okay, the dog needs to be like up front and center. And the succulents actually might be better right here. Perfect. Look at it. Wait, I can paint my car? Oh my god, I did not know. Let's have a little mint-colored car. Ooh, my daily expenses are getting up there, but it's worth it for this little cutie. Ooh, it's an expensive trip. Kids, crime, fantasy. Ooh. Wow, we should have put the travel and the facts together. It's fine. Alright, Bailey, let's go. Bailey! Woof, woof. Who's the sweetest boy? Yes, you are. Damn right. I need more shells, damn it. We've only gotten half of them. I didn't know Grady Hendrix wrote this. Oh, she must have grabbed Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. Absolutely nothing romantic, please. I really enjoyed Deadly Diseases. I don't think that... Okay. Deadly Diseases, filled with sick jokes, sickening stories, and seriously sick facts. Discover all the dreadful details of deadly diseases that mankind has suffered through. Good lord. Let's see. Suitable for an 8-year-old, nothing romantic. They like the Deadly Diseases book. Maybe they'd like tell me why. How big is the universe? What is fire? Why do we eat food? Uncover the answers to these questions and more with charming illustrations and explanations perfect for young minds. This should work. Oh wow, I haven't read that one since I was little. I figured it was for a kid, but maybe not. Have a nice day, ma'am. The deepness in the sky. I can't believe it. Book, please. What should I pick? I can't live without sci-fi. I'm not a fan of romance, though. I really enjoyed The Mysterious Benedict Society. 4 children pass a series of curious tests to qualify for an undercover operation. Their mission, find out what's happening at the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened, contains buckets of friendship, weird inventions, and adventure. Let's see. Jujutsu Kaisen. Not a fan of romance. Oh, a nice Stephen King. Well, that's not sci-fi enough. The Martian Chronicles. This classic sci-fi short story cycle chronicles the exploration and settlement of Mars by the U.S. in the far and distant future of 2030. Ha! We wish. Bradbury explores militarism, genocide, oppression, and censorship from his post-war perspective. Oh, we could go with Narnia. Let's do the Marshal. The Martian. The Marshal. Now that's a surprising treat. This concept sounds cool. I'm aim to please. I'm gonna have to go between this place and the other one to get the shells. A woo, arf, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay, cool. So I also have a question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in Buxtonbury, the world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably, maybe even a horse. Yes, I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Huh? Chapters? What does that have to do with anything? C.S. Lewis is the best. Oh, they just picked up Narnia. It's bring a book to school day. It needs to be science fiction. I could go for a tragic story, and also I still like children's books. You also sell spicy books. Only when it comes up in the drama category. Holy shit, we sold all of our kids' books. Maybe we got a science fiction one in this drama section. Uh-oh. First Adventure, The Song of the Lioness. I don't know if this counts. It's more of a fantasy. I don't think I have anything for you, dude. Are you sure? I'll be back. I'm really sorry. We got cleaned out, bro. Oh my god, look at his crap shirt. Bye, have a good day. See you later, have a good day. Bye. Alright. Did we miss any shells? Oh, shell no. Wait, what's this? There was something in there. Was it a shell? I guess it was garbage. Alright, we have another free day. Nightmare fuel, I need to get rid of these. Grab these used book collections. Top 10 relaxation spots in Bookston Bay. You won't believe. Number 7. Alright, last day. And we'll find somebody to raid. We might as well go to Waterfront Square this time. I think we'll bounce between these guys because we can find shells. Travel and facts. Okay. It's not gonna let me find even one shell, is it? Feels toxic. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? I just got it. He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Aw, I think he likes me. This just made my day. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby.
Ah, looks like you managed to make a true friend out of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair.
Were you AFK? Jeez, I know, right? The nerve. Alright. What's the latest headline? I wouldn't mind a self-help book. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment, bro. They don't make self-help books that big. You must be crazy. Here, we'll give him the howl of happiness. That's the best we can do. A scientific approach to getting the life you want. An easy guide for finding and feeling happy. Learn the scientific research behind sustaining happiness and make it personal with quizzes and exercise to explore where and how you experience joy. Nice. He liked it even though it wasn't that long. We must pet the good boy. Yeah, you wanna play? Woof woof! Roll over! Oh, he doesn't know that one. Guess he doesn't know that one. I'm mad that we didn't find any seashells here.
Good afternoon. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. Oh, how lovely. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Ahoy! I need a rescue!
I desperately need some life advice. Nation is one of my all-time favorites. Nation. Manu is the only member of his nation since a huge wave destroyed his village and wiped out his tribe. Now, all alone, this boy defies death and demands answers. Why did the gods let this happen to the elders? Who will judge whether he becomes a man or... I mean, we did have Mend, a refashioning manual and manifesto. Decrease the number of clothes you toss and learn how to repair them in ways that make a work of art. A how-to guide explaining the process and possibilities of mending, perfect for the experienced sewist or the person who's never picked up a needle. Maybe we'll try this one. Because his was he mentioned a fantasy book, so maybe like join the escapades of a free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures in this captivating memoir. This is a risk. Ah, you don't like it? You have no whimsy in your life, sir. I should have given the fashion book, I guess, but it just didn't seem fitting.
Oh, what a good find. Hey, you're gonna come to the flea market. The next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go?
Hello, sir.
What do you have for me today? I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels, and also a bonus points if it's from this century.
Let's see. The Dry, Aaron Falk by Jane Harper. Police investigator Aaron Falk returns home for the funeral of his friend in the small Australian town that shunned him years ago. In this outback mystery, Falk uncovers not just how his friends died, but how its connection to the crime he was framed for years ago. How it's connected to. My God. You know? The 17-year-old Poppy has never felt settled. Her family's always moving, always for their safety, but she likes her new school and her friends in California and needs to know why it could all disappear. A mysterious YA novel about identity, belonging, and love. Let's try it. I never would have looked there. You've cracked the case. Can't wait to read this. Oh yeah. We're bringing in money now, boys. See ya. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day. Bye. Disturbing lack of seashells. Nice. Alright, well, we're at least starting to make money. Mint condition murders. Yeah, our crime novels are going a bit low. Perfect. Alright, however, I am still sick, even though I'm much better today. So I need to call it now. I'm definitely getting tired. I'm starting to have a hard time reading. Let's see who's streaming. We'll be back tomorrow. 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Tomorrow we'll be continuing Planet of Lana 2, which means I'll be able to finally give my throat a break. I love how the week that I'm sick is the week that I'm playing like heavily indie games that I have to read. It wasn't on purpose. It just kind of happened. I did not plan well, but I didn't plan to be sick. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be continuing Planet of Lana 2. I don't know if we'll finish it or not because I don't know how long it is, but we'll have a lovely time with that. And then Friday we will be starting The Wide Open Sky is Running Out of Catfish, which many of you will remember from... I've played the demo 2 different times on stream, actually.
I mean, your big cannon energy.
Big
in
cannon
chat.
energy.
Yeah.
So it's like a really cute indie game that it's similar to Pokemon Snap because you like taking pictures of stuff, but you like create fish out of clouds, and it's got this wacky little story. I'm very excited. So yeah, that's the rest of this week. For those that aren't regulars, I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and generally ending about 6 hours after, except for when I'm sick and end early. Isn't actually very common. Yeah. We do indie. A lot of variety here, so check in. You never know what we'll be playing. I'm gonna say goodnight to YouTube. Good night, YouTube. And we're gonna go